Okay, we are live. It is Wednesday. And it is Planet Zoo Day. Hope everybody is doing well. As we are gonna get set here to hop back into things. Tell you, it is a scorcher out there already for us. It is currently 86 with a feels like of 97, and it's not even noon yet. Dang it. Okay. Hopefully we don't have any drops today. Still seemed to be something between me and the server, or I guess it was between me and the server because OBS was like, we can't contact the server. Alright, actually, let me bring up the spreadsheet. Did I check off the... Okay, we did check off the blue morpho. No, I want this. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and pause that. Okay, so when we last left off, we were working on the interior of the blue morpho building. So we need to get back to working on that. A quick recap from last week. We finished sprucing up the little tiny courtyard area and the bathrooms. In this area over here. And we did our staff area and realized that we needed another cut through over here. Excuse me, so that the staff here and the keeper, when they're in these two sections, can get back over here along with the educator a bit faster. And this whole section back here is just kind of an inadvertent dead zone. Since it is so much of a dead zone over here, I might just bring this hedge the whole way down on top of the pathway. Because there might not be any reason to not to, because I doubt anybody's gonna clip into the hedge at this point. Trash. Okay. So we're gonna select the blue morpho building. And get going. Or at least try to. Okay. So, let's work on fencing this guy in. I think all of our pieces will be contained. Kind of looking that way. All right. So there's that. Now, I believe we were using the archway bits here. And I guess technically I didn't have to use this half wall. We probably could have used, omitted that and just used like shrubbery or something, but I don't know. I just kind of feel like it adds a more finished bit here to the whole structure overall. Oh, I've also in the chat pinned the link to the playlist of this build that is over on the YouTube channel. So that is going to be the build on this one from start to present. So there might be a couple. What's out front? Hear it though, right?
Some kind of work dump truck type thing.
Huh. It'll have all of the build sessions on this one. There's some sessions that haven't gone live yet, but they all are there. They will all go live in time. Like this one will go live like August 13th, I think. So a couple weeks from now. Should we do the glass now? I kind of want to do the roof first. And then come back and deal with that. But, yeah, let's do that because the window panels I have to fuss with a little bit. It's 4 meter. 2. Okay. So we'll turn that guy. That guy. Alright, so then I need this one. And pop that into there. And then I need this one. Helps if I hit the right button though. Just a bit. Okay, now wall pieces, and we're looking for the glass. When do you need to check on them?
Maybe so.
Okay, so there's that capped off. And that capped off. Now. Oh, was it columns I wanted? Well. Okay. So we are gonna try to slide that into there. As best as we can, and we're gonna color that to the color that we need it to be, so that way that gap is filled in there. I'm gonna bring you down to there and do the same. Okay. Back to glass. So I kind of need both of these. I guess I'll do this one first. Alright, so I'm gonna put all of these in place. I know I need to fix them, but I just kind of want them in here, and then I can come back and do the fussing in a minute. That will be inevitable. As it usually is. So, give me that. Oh. Alright, let me take that off. So that one I need to that looks okay. This window here. And then this guy here. Sometimes they need a bit more fussing than others. Sometimes everybody behaves. Sometimes everybody behaves for one episode, and then when you reload on a different day, you see all kinds of problems that just suddenly appeared. Okay. Just wanted to try to make sure I was still in the right group there. the bottom section of glass filled in here. And then we'll see how we're doing down here. Making sure that nothing's gonna be a flickery mess on the bottom here. Because that won't do us any favors whatsoever. Thanks, Ed. 1 second, you guys. Sorry, cat issue. Not the kitten this time, though. Surprisingly. Kitten is taking a nap. Currently. Oh right, no, we're not done. I forgot. We need to come back down into here. That's a thick painted. Alright, so thin painted. Okay. You. Not sure why it flashed like that. Seems to do that from time to time. You are gonna slide down that way. You all are gonna be changed over brown. And I forgot to do this when I selected you the first time. I don't want to do it that way. I mean, I haven't put the lights on it yet, so... Might just be easier. Why are you crooked? Because you're being trouble. Alrighty. Pop you into there. You. Excuse me. Slide you underneath. Alright, so all of you are gonna go to brown. Just to kind of hide that silverness. I think I'm still have the silver showing inside. I didn't think about it till now. But you know what? I'm okay with that. It's fine. Like the inside can have the silver where the little strappies are attached into. I'm okay with that. How deep in did I go on the other ones? Yeah, not very. Okay. I wish I had. Oh, hi, Mr. Flickers. Well, I need to deal with you here in just a second. Because that's a problem. So who's doing the flickering? Is it bottom row? Is it bottom row Bob here? Is anybody else being spastic? Now's the time to tell me. No? Okay. Back into our light air. Alright. We got that. Alright now. Now. We need to not do that. That's not gonna help me. The green arrow is not always who you want. Excuse me. Okay. So these two are gonna go like that. This one about there. This will get run down the side of this building. Okay, so we're gonna need some trees and stuff back here in this courtyard. In just a minute. Okay, so this guy can kind of chill out there. You can come to there and hide that other bit. This side of the building is so dark. Alright, let's turn you. And then we're gonna take you down this side, and that'll cover the pink at the bottom. That is trying to poke through from the window arrangement that we've got going on. Okay, now this guy, I'm gonna flip this way. And now we are right back where we basically started. So now oof, all right. We need to put the archway in over here still. And I guess here we'll cut this section off. And then I guess here we'll cut that off on an angle. And in between we can do our bees for butterflies, because we might put a sea animal over here to start the C section. Eventually, so that way, you know, this isn't all dead space over here. But that's gonna be a little ways from now because we still have to deal with our bats, and I highly doubt we're getting to bats today. Like, we're gonna have to plot out the whole sea animals and all that. Go through and figure out who we're gonna consider a sea animal with Nisey logic, so. If we're gonna do that, it kind of needs to be like that, which looks kind of bad. So we'd almost have to like bring it to here. Almost. Like, I guess that's not so bad. I mean, we could move that trash can. Maybe. No, but I want you, like, here. I don't know if I really like you there, but I feel like you make a little more sense there than there. That needs to be a little bit more turned in, I think. Yeah, it does bump out a little strangely there, but you know what? It's only a micro issue. It's not like tremendously bad. So it's probably fine. Oh, we didn't put our flowers in there. Well, that won't do. Like, that won't do at all. Do we need these in here? Debatable. Like, they don't have to be. Especially considering they're not really visible. Tucked down in there. But they do add a slight touch of like wildflowerness when you can see them. Alright, so you. Can I even get you in here without you being a nuisance? Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Alright, so this sight line isn't super pretty back in here, but at the same time, like, I still need to add a bit more trees and stuff. That can probably go there without too much fussy trouble. Alright, we've got just a memento down there. This is gonna get walled in. We're gonna have more shrubbery running down here to close that loop off. I would like to try to bring you over this way. Is that just the sun, or are you flickering? Alright, that might just be the sun. Alright, so you are clear of the building. Let's see, how's that look from over in this way? Okay, that like breaks it up a little bit. So you're not just sitting here staring entirely at staff, and then we'll have that building there. Alright, that might be alright. That might be alright. Okay, so we've got one streetlight there, one streetlight here. We're probably okay for the moment. So that is going... Well, does it need to, though? Probably does. I would say set the camera up in the room to keep an eye on the kitten, but then they might damage the camera with the way they've been exploring everything. Because there's a bunch of stuff knocked over. I'm not even sure where the camera is at the moment. The camera was a good deal when we got it, but now we're having a hard time getting the software to run on his one phone, and apparently it's more of a phone app camera than a PC access camera. Like my PC still refuses to acknowledge the software exists, because apparently it's not compatible with Windows 11 right now. So that's fun. Doesn't feel like Wednesday, and it feels like this kitten's been here a month. And it hasn't even been a week yet. Like, what day is it? Don't even know. We had to look up the phone messages to see how long they've been there, because we lost track of how long we've been doing their antibiotics, and we're like, shit, how many more days are they supposed to get this? Oh, just short. That kind of sucks. That's probably good enough. Right there. And then this piece. I might... Well, it's gonna need a little bit of adjustment on it, as always, but let's see if we do that there. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Right, because we're gonna cut this off from the rest of it. So between here and like over to here, we'll do the little nubbies for like the front border, and then back in here we'll go our B is for butterfly. Signage. All right. Do you want me to go check on them? I mean, they might be taking a nap still, but I don't know. It'll be easier once we can have them fully in with everybody else more readily. They are a body climber. I've never had a body climbing kitten to this extent. Cal would think it was a fun game to jump on my shoulder. This is something else entirely. They're digging their claws in and fully pulling themselves up my body. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. When you have thin pants on, that shit hurts. Like, excuse you. Can I help you? And they're like, yeah, you didn't acknowledge me, so guess what? Guess what time it is? Like, you see that they're both lit up, right? I swear they were both lit up there a second ago when I tried to grab everybody. You're not... Nope, you're clear? Okay. Alright, so that's good there. All right, then I need my flower arch. Do, 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 do. Right, we are flowerized on both sections here. That side's sticking through a little bit, but that can't really be helped all that much if we want that on the edge there. Sorry, I was like, what the heck am I looking at? Looking at that. Alright, and we're gonna put... Wait, are you like sticking up out of the arch? Oh, you kind of are. Can I move you a little to the side? There, that's a little better. And we're gonna put you there. And we're gonna grab a trash can. And then you. Kind of go there. And then I feel like we need a lady guy right there. All right. So that's pretty good there. So let's start adding some wildflowers. Into this section. Because, you know, why not? Why not? Is that you?
Huh?
Was that you?
What?
It sounded like...
No, that was Littles.
Oh! Okay. Right, so that side looks pretty good. Did I add... Hold on a second. Trash can there. We've got trash cans everywhere. Okay, I did add wildflowers down in that section. So, I guess we'd be good to add a few clumps around in here. Like I could probably grab the bigger one. To finish adding off in there. Okay, so this one. Hi, yeah, no, Daddy had to go check on the kitten, Mr. Zuzu. You're fine. I just took you out to pee before we got started. It's barely been an hour. And I know you don't have to go potty yet. You're just mad that Daddy's in the other room. Or that Cow's in your bed. Do I need to move Cow Cow? You can get on the big bed. Go ahead. You can be on the big bed. I mean, I can move Cow if you really want, but... There you go. Hey, Cow Cow. You want to beep beep? Cow Cow. Cow. Meow. Cow Cow. Thank you. Rat. Babe's getting in Zuzu's bed. Like, of all the places that you can sleep in this house, you're gonna take the dog's bed. He has a lot more limited options. Alright. Oh, the heartburn is strong today. Oh, is that what you wanted, Cow Cow, to move? Like, I've got you as long as I know what you want from me. But half the time, I just don't know. You were very intrigued by the kitten earlier. Until the kitten tried to swing at you. But I warned you that if you didn't back off, the kitten was gonna get mad. And was likely to do that, and that you were gonna get upsetted. As you inevitably do when the cats swing at you. Oh wait, that's a little... That might work. Okay, we do have trash here, so we need to do something about that. So we obviously need some kind of trash can or something over here. This is gonna come forward to here. I mean, I could try to drop. Somebody in here? To at least get that section. Oh, no. Well, that's okay. This one, though, might be the better one to try to adjust. Okay. Alright, so we got that one there. Do I want to connect that hedge between the two buildings? I kind of want to put that building in first. So that way the trees aren't in my way. So... come here, my little precious. It is nubbin time. Wood nub. Nub nub. Alright. Gotta get some more boring stuff done today. Like laying the groundwork for our signs. At least bordering out the area where those are gonna go. Alright. We will put this border into here. Oh, right. I got a teeny tiny bit of editing done last night. I know I said I was gonna try to fluff some wool, some yarn. Not really wool, acrylic yarn. But, by the time I got done dishes, and got done babysitting the kitten and everything, it was like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And I looked at the stack of boxes sitting on top of my yarn bins. And I was like, yeah, I'm not ripping all that out right now. That's gonna have to wait. We've got to be like halfway, right? We've got to be. I keep like hedging over, hedging. I keep edging over, hoping to see some green hedge peeking into the side of the screen there. We don't have anything yet. Okay. Where is it? Oh boy. Oh, we still have a good chunk to go. So yeah, I'd say we're over halfway, but we still have a good chunk to fill in here. Okay. And I am sorry that we ended stream a little early yesterday. There were shenanigans afoot, and husband had gone to deal with them, it would seem. And I decided to end early to find out how bad the shenanigans were. And they were not great. And just reinforced some things that I had long been worrying about, and it seems that husband's starting to get sick of the shenanigans as well, as he is being a little more open about it. But we have to deal with the shenanigans for the time being. Unfortunately. Do I want to take that, like, into the shrub? I think I'm going to, at least right there, because it kind of, like, there's a little bit of a bigger gap than I want to, that I don't want to deal with, so. So if I put you... kinda... there, can I... Alright, that's not so bad. Okay. So I want you. You're gonna come down into there. For the time being, at least. And we're gonna duplicate you. And I want you. Now here's the question. Where do I want my trash can here to be? Like, I kind of want the trash can to be like there. I'm not sure how hung up people are gonna get on it there. Like, that's the only... Well, it's not the only problem, but it's one of the problems with that. Okay, so let's duplicate this. I feel like I've got an air bubble stuck in my throat, like a burp stuck in my throat. Ugh. Hate that sensation. I'll pop you there, because you are actually sitting kind of far out from the edge of the curb there, aren't you? Like, that's a bit more than I'm willing to deal with there. Can I move you a little bit closer? No. You're just like, no. Alright, could I maybe, like, put you there instead? Hopefully? Alright, so... this guy. Oh yeah, these curvy paths are so pretty. And then I go to try to put a fence along them. Or do some sort of border with them, and it's like, oh no. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? And it's like, well, no, simple answer is that you weren't. And now look at the mess you have to deal with. Okay. Alright, so we've got you there. That does mean I don't have a tree, right here. Excuse me, but that might be okay. Where are you going? Excuse me. Staff room is so far away. Well, where are you going, though? Like, were you on your way for a break? Can you clean that? I mean, this is your work zone. You know what, let me save. 'Cause I really don't want to have to try to find the last autosave. And who knows when that was. Thank you much. Appreciate you. Alright. But that will allow you to go backstage there. And that's not so bad if that's where you were heading to begin with. Looks like it was. You're both heading that way. You guys swapped out. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can add that right there. Yeah. It's either the axolotls or beetles. Are you gonna get hung up? No, actually you didn't, so that's fine. Okay. Next one here. I guess we'll view the animal market because every time I've done some sorting to the outside of this and then put the animal in, it's gone and undone what I did, so. Alright, so butterfly. Who do we still need? We need the monarch or the old world swallowtail. How about we do old world swallowtail? Alright, you will be checked off next. Okay. Let me guess, you're 90 as well. Alright, so you're 64 to 75 degrees. Alright, just putting my notes in there. Alright, and you are Europe, Asia, North America. And temperate, grassland, taiga, tundra. Really, tundra. So, like, all the T's but tropical. And grassland. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. 90. We'll do about 50. Okay. One, two, three, four. 6, 8. 12. Again, I'm not being that fussy with who I'm getting because I have death turned off. So that's 16. Alrighty. I lost track of how many I was at. My brain wandered. Sorry about that. That's what the silence and pause was there. My brain had a thought, and then I got deep in the weeds on the thought that quickly. 40. This tends to happen. So what's that, like 48? Okay. And we are going to put you here. They okay?
Yeah, it's nap time again.
So did they attack you when you went in, or were they still
They
napping?
were relatively good, and then they attacked. Just took them a minute.
Oh, so you weren't in there very long. Swallow. Alright, let's just give them all of the things, because I see no reason not to. Excuse me. I mean, if we have access to it, might as well. Excuse me again. 64 to 75. Wouldn't that just be like 70 in the middle? So... You know what? Yeah, we'll go with 69. Alright, we're gonna sync everything. Done. Well, that made that go fast. Floor. Sometimes I do the mulch, sometimes I don't. So sometimes I like doing the mulch if the mulch shows up cleanly. Sometimes I'll do my own pockets of mulch in. Just, it kind of depends. Really. Alright, this guy. Okay, so we got that. Alright, so you are assigned to this. Alright, we are going to... Yearly limits of cash and credits are gained. Okay. Well, we're gonna sell that for cash. And sell that for cash. Okay. And are you... Okay. I'm getting a little tired. It's been a year since you've been hired? Alright, so you must be heading to... the break room. Okay, so this should be in Butterfly Keeper 2. Okay. Well, now. Did I put music on you? South America. Is that what you are? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, so that's all correct. Alright, we are gonna take this for a little drive here. Just a wee bit of a one. No. No, no. We messed that up. Because of course we did. Okay. I was gonna say, actually, that wasn't too bad of a quick snap there. So we'll put that there. I want to duplicate you. Put you there. Your scenery rating is only 35%. Wow. Alright, so that one was January. You're gonna be April. I think I'm gonna put you... on the North American playlist, because why not? We're listed for being North America. What was the scenery rating on the other one? Oh, well, okay, that makes sense, because you're actually enclosed and the other one isn't, so. Oh, excuse me. Okay, okay. That's a bit more sensical now. Okay, you are the Old World Swallowtail. Alrighty. And we're gonna need a donation bin. I want to put that. You there. And then you can go there. And then I want some benchy boos. So people can take a seat amongst our little delicate friends here, if they so choose. The bit just helped marginally. Okay, so we've got that. Alright, we need the Wikipedia on these guys again. Okay, so Europe, Asia, North America. Europe, Asia, North America, and remember grassland, taiga, temperate, and tundra. Okay. An apple tree. I guess we could do like a little apple tree. Maybe. Alpine currants. Is that? No, that's different. One of you there. Maybe you there. You there. The sea holly is kind of pretty. And what else? I'm not sure how much more I can squeeze into here. I mean, that might be good enough. That's probably good enough. Alright. Okay. So there's that. Now. You're up to 50. Oh, wait. Are you a keeper or are you an educator? You're an educator. Butterfly talks too. Okay. You need that. And that. Okay, so now you are scheduled in there. Alright. Now, the building as a whole. We need to edit you. Hey, we're not doing too bad today. This is the second exhibit building that we'll be putting walls up on. I mean, that's an accomplishment in and of itself. Like, never mind the fact that we've been, doing landscaping work here. Huh? Why? Am I in the right building? Are you attached to another building? Like, it didn't look like it. Don't tell me that we're about to have a problem. Okay. I think I was clicked on something else. I think I was clicked on the gazebo. Porticola, whatever the hell it is. Porticolis. Pergola. Pergola. That's what it was. The white thing. I think I was clicked on that. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm so stuffy today. Sorry for the snuffles. So that section is like right up there, so I don't have to do anything with that. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry, I was trying to blow my nose. Oh, nope, nope, nope. This is the right color, right? Yeah. The way the lighting was over here. It kind of didn't look like it. Might have to change the time of day here. Although I don't know if there's anything that's really going to help that, just because of where it is and the shadows of everything else surrounding it. Our roof pieces sorted out here. Oh, too far. And this guy is gonna go there. Excuse me. Alrighty. I guess this side's gonna be next. And then you. Alright, and then those last three. Now I need the wall piece. That is going to correspond with this little wagon wheel thing. There you are. Alrighty. Pop you in that end. And you in that end. Alright, alright. Is that too low? Is that like the same height as everybody else? It looks like the same height. Yeah, I think we're okay. We've got quite the setup going here. Like, look at that. I know we could have put multiples into one now. Now I know that. I didn't realize that when I was planting the garden. Somehow that escaped me. I don't know how it did, but it did. But that's not so bad. And we do actually, well, we did. I don't know if we still do. We had a few people back here at the bistro at one point, which was nice to see people coming back there for that. We've had this Just a Memento has actually done a fair bit of business. Really? Why? Why did you do that? Am I seeing things? Did I see things? Might be seeing things. I thought this flickered. It could have been the sunlight hitting the white thing inside. I thought I saw a flash of pink up here. Ever so briefly. Alright, I guess I didn't. Weird. Okay. Now. I do have the flashlight on, so we're probably getting a little extra glare from that. So just something to keep in mind. So you're basically there. I mean, that's not terrible. Brown. Okay. I need to duplicate this guy. Okay, we got that in there. Alright, now. We need some glass windows. Yes, sorry. So I want the archy ones for the top. Okay. Pop these guys into here. I'm kind of surprised nobody's like fussing and flashing and stuff. But I did have one building that looked great, didn't need any adjustments to it. We logged out for the night. We came back the following week and there were all these spots that were flickering on and I was like, what just happened? I was like, no. You were behaving when I last saw you. So our pink in there just kind of adds a little bit of a pop of color. And kind of helps break up, excuse me, quite so much of all of the brown. Okay. Alright. Is anybody flickering? Do we have any extra? Oh, we weren't done. Okay, well, you're gonna need that one's okay. It's just this guy. Everybody else seems to be fine. From what I can tell. Like, I'm not seeing any major issues. Alright, we seem okay. Alrighty. So what's your senior rating at now? There, 98. Alright, well. The rest of the hedge will most likely take care of that, but we're not quite done. We need to... This'll fix itself once we hit play. And it catches up with the changes that we made temperature-wise and all that. Okay. You. I'm gonna go there. You are gonna go there. You. And go there. What's the matter, Zuzu? Hmm? What's the matter, bud? You okay? Alright then. What's up? You hungry? Or do you need a potty? Because to be perfectly honest, it could be either. Alright, I'm going to turn this one back to green. Looked crooked there for a second, so I was confused. Alright, and then that. Okay, that looks okay. Alright, your climbing is still turned off. Alright. You did get your lighting. So this side needs its lights. Am I just... Okay. So let us... What? You're okay. Like a part of that vanished briefly and then came back. Here. That can go there. Sorry. And that can go there. Okay. Now. Now we have some... I swear I saw that flash pink. It is flickering pink. So. Who is it though? Is it this one? Go ahead, Snuffs. I don't know if she needs to pee. She peed an hour ago.
Susie wants to sit outside, so.
Alright.
Let's let her join.
Like, it could also be this one. Yeah, like when I zoom back out. Nope, it's still doing it. What the... Why are you being dumb? Like, what is your deal? Is it you? Are you the problem? Alright, I don't see it doing it anymore on that one. So we'll see what happens as we work on the hedging. If we see it again. Let me undo that. I guess that's not so bad. And then this guy, oh, you're gonna be just shy again. Mildly frustrating. But only mildly. Too hot out there for you, Snuffles. Much too hot. So, I mean, what the feels like was 97 earlier. That was like an hour ago. Who knows what it is now? Isn't it like 3 o'clock's the hottest time of the day or something? It's not necessarily noon. Okay. So this guy. Helps if I grab the right circle. That time the green circle was the one that we seemed to need. Did he potty?
No, he just... Yeah.
So did you need a snack it? It kind of looks like it's angling off, doesn't it? Did you ever put the stuff in the dryer? Or hang it up or something? Oh. It's a day where just all the stretches want to happen and they just don't feel satisfying. Not sure what that little white kind of hazy flash was. I only did it the once, so... Wait, now we're getting a little too... lost in the... Oh no, we've been lost in there. Have we been lost in there this whole time? I mean, you were okay. Things started to go downhill with you. But not terribly so. You, though. And you kind of look like you're pretty far in there, but when I pull you off, you don't look that far out of place necessarily with the rest of the hedges. So, I don't know, man. Ugh, my one ear's making clicking noises. Like when I go to open my jaw to yawn. See, that looks terrible from here. Like, what is happening? Are you, like, dipping in too much? Like, what's the deal? No, that's not at all what I wanted. That's a little off the side there. Like, what's... Something's not right. Something back here is just... It's just not right. Like, I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing that you've already been restricted, but it's also like a half an hour ago. Give me 1 second to deal with this. I need to report somebody. I don't know if it's a bot or what. Block and ban, baby. Block and ban. Sometimes you just gotta. Alright. Let's pop back up into here. Alright, so let's try it from this direction. And see if we can't, fix the weirdness. That seemed to be happening here. So that hedge height's going to be a little different right there, but I think we're just going to roll with it at this point. You, my friend. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna spin you again, but you don't appear to be going through the greenhouse wall, so I guess that's fine. Okay, let's see here. Alright, you. Maybe to there-ish. Alright. Now, how do we want to handle this? Because we've got this bit of gap in here. I guess like part of me is like, well, we might be able to squeeze in a smaller B is for butterfly sign over here. Maybe. Maybe. But is that what I want to do? It's like we totally have room to do one here. I don't know how many people are going to see it, because I don't really have a reason for guests to be walking the back pathway. I have entrances and exits onto the back pathway, but there's no reason why they wouldn't just rather walk through the houses. So... So we're gonna have a B is for butterfly sign here. Sorry, the dog almost flipped, just jumped trying to get on the bed. Just making sure he's okay. We're gonna have one here. And one here. And there's Butterfly Bistro. So, I mean, I guess we could put one here. I mean, once we make the first one, we can just duplicate them over. It's not like I have to make them all from scratch every time. So, I mean, I guess we can do that. Let me see if I can adjust the lighting, so if you're sensitive to it, I'm gonna do that now. Okay, that's a little better. It doesn't flash as much when you are going from different bits of daylight as it does, like it's not as harsh and dramatic when you're going to different times of sunlight. It's a little bit worse when you're going from dark nighttime into daylight. It's a bit more of a flash when that happens. Though night into dark, day into night isn't so bad, but night into day, it feels a little bit rougher. So keep that in mind if you are playing. As you can see, I mostly play in pause because we're in sandbox. It's not like we're in franchise and I need the money. And trying to straight up play, like build while you're, while you have the game running and everything happening is a bit crazy at times, depending on what you've got going on. Now, I do have an idea for 2 other zoos that I kind of want to attempt to build, but that's gonna wait until we get done with this guy. I mean, I could try to record one of them. Potentially. But then I'm not sure if I'm gonna get, like, burnt out. And then not feel like streaming it, so I think I might just wait and save that for stream. I could always try to go back and attempt to finish Park Oceana. I mean, that's a possibility. I think I still have the rules saved. I have a private Discord server that I've got a ton of notes and stuff written down in. Some of it's stuff that I wanted to buy for different projects. Some of it's addresses and phone numbers. We've got all kinds of stuff in there. But I was like, I need to hold on to this. I should probably make a Word document. This is faster. Is where my brain went with that. It's already right here. I can access this a bit faster. Although half of it doesn't matter anymore anyway. Like, I don't need most of it any longer. Okay. Now, this guy here, we're gonna do one turn on. I've been trying to kind of angle it off the corner of the building, not necessarily the shrubbery joint. Let's do it off this one instead. Alrighty. That needs just a slight adjustment. Oh, that doesn't look... That still feels a little crooked there. It does. Alright, let me see. Can I do something with this guy? Alright, that's not terrible. Think we can work with that. Okay, that means we do need to come back over here, though. And pick up where we left off on this one. Alright, so we got that guy. Alright, I'm gonna come a little off the edge of the path there. On that one, just because the trash can's behind it. So I feel like we've got a little bit of wiggly room. So, turn this guy just a teeny. Doesn't have to be anything too overly dramatic there. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit more here. Are you poking through the wall? You're not. So I think I might just do that with you to make life a little bit easier. Okay, so security camera there. I feel like I need our street light things in there, but I'm not completely certain that I do. Which is kind of like, well, I mean, maybe, but I'd also kind of want to put it where the security camera is, so it might not be so bad, because we do have the lights on these two buildings, and those are fairly bright. Excuse me. They are fairly bright. So that might not really be necessary. Because then I'll have a couple out here. Right, so... Alright. That shrub's a little meh, but I think we're okay. Did I turn the climbing off on that? Okay. I couldn't remember if I turned climbing off on something. I keep forgetting 2 to 3 of the types of wood that I'm using to trim out a lot of this has climbing enabled on it. And for some reason I keep being blind to that when I'm popping it in. Okay, these trees I have spotlights under the hedge to shine up in them so they look like they're uplighted, so I, or uplit, excuse me, I don't need to light those guys specifically. Do 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 do. All right. That is gonna need to get slightly adjusted here. Alright, so if I bring you to there. Alright, that's not so bad. So there's one arch. Oh, we've got one right here. Grab another light pole, friend. This guy. We'll see him there. I'm going to duplicate the trash can. And just one bench on that side. Now that does mean we're going to have a stretch here that's not going to have any lighting in it. So I think I am going to end up bringing that hedge all the way down. But then I kind of hit a snag over here of where do I stop the hedge? I mean, I guess I can stop it here, where the other one kind of naturally stops. Perhaps. The question is, do I have you, like... I'll probably have to grab you from down here. But do I want to do that? Like, really, honestly, nobody's going to be over here. This will be a dead zone. I know this will be a dead zone. So I'm a little conflicted, to say the least, about that. Alright, you. you need to not be entering the greenhouse, please. Okay, so we do need to bring the archway down to here, but not yet. Not just yet. Alright, are these the big guys? Yeah. Let's finish adding some flowers. 1 second. Interesting. The calls we've been getting today. And our poor phone that's trying to pronounce where things are calling from. I'm not even sure where it said that call was supposedly coming from. I'm gonna have to look later just to satisfy my curiosity. Sometimes that phone wildly mispronounces stuff. Sometimes I can figure it out. Other times, I don't have a chance. Excuse me. Alright, like I'm not really packing it in too tight. We can have some blank spots, that's fine. So let's see about getting this section. Since this is mostly staff back here. And I don't believe the visitors can see this. It might go to the overall decoration points of the building, which I think was already 100% to begin with, but alright, now I don't have any lighting on the pathway back here for the staff. So we're gonna need to deal with that in just a second here. So this area has come along pretty good ways. I partially feel bad for how long it's taking me, but I mean, we all saw how long it took me to do just the staff areas, so I mean, are we surprised? No. But that doesn't mean I don't feel slightly bad about it. But not enough to try to work faster. Alright. It is what it is. Okay, so we've got those lights down there. We need our pathway border. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna save. Because it's been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. What are your thoughts? So happy with my new souvenir. Alright, you're heading to the Beatles. Everybody's excited about the souvenirs. Where are you going? Oh, you want to see the new butterfly. I guess. I thought you were heading to the Beatles. Changed your minds. Oh. We're gonna do a talk. That was it? They're standing there like... What happened? The talk point talks are a lot different than the roving talks. It would seem. You're on the North America list, right? Okay. Alright. Well, you all seem to be having a grand time in there. I know it's yelling about the Beatles can't be sold for cash if they were adopted for cash or whatever. Or released to the wild, excuse me. I had some of them being released to the wild, some of them being sold for cash. I don't have death turned on, so it didn't matter if the old ones stayed, and I just haven't gone back and fixed it. To have it just selling them for cash and not releasing to the wild. Alright, so we're going to pathway border in this section. Along in here. This section's not as long as a couple of the other ones. So it shouldn't be so bad. So excited we're gonna dye my hair in a couple of weeks. For my birthday. It's been almost a year since we've dyed it. A lot of the pink is, some of it's faded and it's a lot lighter than it used to be. And some of it has grown out. What is missing is mostly growth. And then washout. This color is supposed to be like semi-permanent, but also potentially washes out in X number of washes. And their red family of colors, seem to love my hair. The blue family of colors washed out in like 4 washes. To which I was deeply not expecting. After how well the red pink stuff grabs my hair. I haven't tried straight purple. Not really a purple person. More of like a teal aqua. And like a purpley pink kind of person. What the heck is this shrub? Okay, so I guess this was a little bit longer than I expected it to be. Still doesn't seem to be as bad as one of the other ones. So we've done a mixture of a fair amount of landscaping today. And we did get the walls up on 2 of the butterfly houses so far. We might be able to get this 3rd one in. What time is it? Yeah. We have like about an hour and a half left today. We ought to be able to. I don't know that we'll have time to start the bats today. But at the very least, I think we can probably get that last butterfly house put together. And maybe do a lighting pass on the whole area. And yes, I could multi-select these. But sometimes they need a bit of extra fussing to get them in just the right spot that I want them in. Which means then I'm gonna have to come back and adjust them manually anyway. So, meh. I'll just do it this way. Sometimes I will multi-select, but most of the time. I'll just do it this way. I'm going to take that one into the shrubbery because there was a bit of a gap there. Alright. Oh, well, I don't know. Because we do have to landscape out here too. That's right. Well, we'll see how far we get. Soundtrack is so good for this game. Do you recommend getting it? Alright. I do have that one there. Okay, now we haven't landscaped back here yet. Can I get one of you? You can come over to maybe there. Alright. Oh, we still have to do that bit of hedge. Okay, so maybe we probably definitely won't get to the bats today. Alright. So let me grab the spreadsheet and just check to see who's left. The monarch butterfly. That's who's left. We cross that. Oh, nope. Cancel. Let me cross that off. Okay. We could probably close the spreadsheet for today. Alright. So, monarch butterfly. Monarch butterfly. E T T. Alrighty. So, let me see your Zoopedia, if you would please. Oh, you're actually endangered. Okay. Alright, so you are 70 to 86. Just putting a note in the chat. Alright. North America, South America, Asia, Oceania, occasionally migrants found in Europe and Africa. Okay. Alright, so temperate, grassland, and tropical. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure it's 90 like the others. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Again, I don't really care about the genetics on this, since we're not running franchise, and with death being turned off, it doesn't really matter all that much to me. What is that, 12? Like, I'm playing this to design things, not to, like, get real hardcore in the, in, like, the breeding side of things. What am I at? 24. I lost track. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 5, 46, 7, 8, 49, 50. Okay. So one of the good things, I guess, about me having so many butterfly houses is that not any one house is going to be too overly crowded. So that is helpful. Banana. Okay, sorry, just had to change how I was sitting. Wow, you're at 100% already. Alright, it doesn't seem to be a way to change the food quality on the exhibit animals that I have seen, so. We will go ahead and give them all of the things. Okay. Alright, so what did we say? We said 70 to 86. $70 to 86. I guess we'll go there. Alright, we're gonna synchronize everything. So that way everything goes in on and I don't have to do it individually. Floor. I usually like a mulch floor, but you can tell here my ground's not fully level. And I could go in with the terrain tool and level it, but right now I'm just gonna do none to make my life a little bit easier. Alright. Oh no, that's what I want. And then that one. Wait, is that what I want? It doesn't really matter. It's fine. Alrighty, it's not showing the work zone, but it should. In a minute here. Like, you should be in this work zone. Okay, so we need to go to... Where did they go? Are they in the break room? Or are they in the keeper hut? That person's there. Puppy poster. Wait, what's this one? Right, just a giraffe. Where is this keeper? Resting at butterfly staff room. Alright, not you. You're not who I'm looking for. Nobody's in here. Where are you? You. Work zone manager. So you are butterfly. Butterfly keeper 2. Okay, you are in the work zone. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. And we've got some people coming on in already. Like, I like these conservation slats, but oh my goodness. The sun shadows. I hate them. Unless it's just my graphics settings. Which, you know, possible. But like, they flicker like mad crazy. And nothing I've done seems to help with that. there's that. And we're gonna need this guy. And I'm gonna put you there. You're gonna go to Monarch. So Swallowtail was April, June, July. Alright, we're gonna go August on that one. And I would like to bring you in over here. Excuse me. So that is gonna go to Monarch. And that is gonna go to Monarch. North America, South America, Asia, Oceania. I guess I can put you on the North America playlist too. Alright, so that's fine there. Okay, so... Grassland... Was it grassland, temperate, and tropical? Temperate... Okay, cool. My brain's not so good at remembering things I just looked at, so... Okay, there's that. We need a donation Becky. Whoop. Okay. Put you there. And we're gonna put you there. We're gonna need some benches. Well, we don't have to have the benches, but I like to have a couple in here. People can, sit amongst the, butterflies. If they choose to for a minute. Because, you know, why not? Let that be a thing. Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah. Okay, so pretty much anything we put in here is probably fine. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do too many of those because those are humongous. Let's see. We could go with some bird's nest ferns here. That in there. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't floating there. Alright, what else do we got? Bramble bush. This kind of looks like that. It might be that, just in a less stylized form. We could put this cabbage tree in here. That looks a little fun and spiky. Why not? I kind of feel like we need something in here. Oh, I don't remember seeing that before. That must be new with the last animal pack. Foxglove. Trying to be conservative here because I'm not sure where the edges of the thing cut off, so. Excuse me. Alright, I think we're okay there. Seems like it. Alrighty. Let's select the building. And let's get to it. Since we already have our design. I didn't see much point in changing the design entirely between all of the buildings since it was supposed to be a cohesive garden on this one. I was gonna say, you're here somewhere, darn it. Like, what the heck? Okay. Oh, you are going to be poking through the window. Not sure how much of a problem that's going to be yet. Okay, that's a problem on that one for sure. Okay, so you... Like, you just kind of seemed like a minor issue. This one, I can't click. This guy here, they are part of the walkthrough exhibit, so whatever they're gonna do, they're gonna do. That's not something that I can do anything about. Alright. Archways. Do, do, do. Alright, need to change that to brown. Should you check on them, or... Hi.
Hmm?
Should you check on them, or at least listen at the
Yeah,
door?
check.
They like to get into trouble. One of these days we're gonna walk in there and they're gonna be like clinging to the blanket over the window. And then I want the rounded one. For the second level of windows. This is a tall building. The walkthrough exhibits are just tall. For the, yeah, well, it's the same building, I guess. It's not necessarily strictly because it's butterflies, it's all of the walkthrough exhibit buildings are tall. Alright. That one, and then we need that one. Alright, so this guy we're gonna bring up to here. And then this one. All in through there. Now, I could have just did a piece of flat roof up there, or did like mesh or something. But so like my roof is a little bit taller because these are boxes essentially. He's still sleeping?
No, he's waking up. I'm gonna try to clean him up a little bit.
Okay. That stinky boy needs a bath. At least his ass. Like, do I need to help you wash their legs and tail and ass later?
Yeah. You're willing to flop around, so...
So I'm not sure if that's gonna comb out. Alright. Walls. They need their nails cut. They attacked his face this morning. And, like, pounced it. Trying to play. you know, as kittens do. And then they pounced my face. But it wasn't that they pounced my face. They've got these little tiny hooks on the end of their little baby nails. He pounced and he dug in and pulled, and I was like, oh! I was like, child, what are you doing? That hurt real bad. Just so bad. And it was bleeding a little bit, but I went to the bathroom and made it bleed a little bit more. Just to make sure it was, you know, it was okay, and I was hoping to get it to scab over. That is pretty good there. It's easier to see when it's in its original color here. At least so I have an idea of where I'm putting it. Okay, that section is done. And next level. We're gonna go back down into our wall glass. Oh, hey, you are actually still the right color. How did that happen? That doesn't normally... keep its color. So, that's interesting. Kinda, sorta. Okay. And after I get all the glass in, I'll come back and fix anybody that appears to be misbehaving here. Just kind of easier to put everybody in one go. Okay. Now I'm gonna exit the build because sometimes it flickers more when I don't have it selected. Okay, so who are you? Are you this one? Oh gosh, that's dusty. on 1 second. Thought I smelled something weird. I am not sure what I'm smelling. Could be my computer getting mad because I have stream avatars running too. Might have to turn avatars off. Okay, so that was in fact you. Alright. I don't know, I also get a little nervous when I smell weird things because I'm a bit neurotic like that, but we also have the fleece from the guinea pig cage and the dryer, and I'm like, did we get all the hay off of that? What am I smelling? I might just simply be smelling that doing its drying process. What was... okay, that's a sun flare. Not a flicker. Ooh, what was that? I think that's the way the sun's reflecting off the glass. Okay, you are flickering. I don't know why. Okay, so maybe that's not you that's flickering. Is it this one? Okay, so that was that piece. I mean, and the other one didn't have that many flicker issues. Or, like, showing through the wall issues. Had a couple, but... maybe the husband lit an incense. It seems okay. Sometimes it's not showing until I zoom out. That side seems okay. Alright, I think we're okay there. Alrighty. Let's come back into columns. Alright, so this boy is gonna go up to there. Oh, actually that's a little bit in the ground still. Alright, let's turn that off. Like right now. Okay, and then you. You're gonna come up. Okay. That is pretty good there. You're gonna be brown. Okay. I am going to borrow you. You can go there. This will be a little bit easier on this side because the sun's facing it. And we can see a little bit better. Okay. Now we need our lights. So that's going to be brown and that's going to be light pink. This guy. Alright, so then let's come down over here to the opposite end. And boop. And boop. Alrighty. Alright, that's lit up now. Okay. So we're looking pretty good, right? What the heck was that? Could we not, like, blow our horns for no reason? Unless you're, like, having problems? Like, that's scary. When you've had a dump truck almost hit your house. And I'm not exaggerating. It literally almost hit our house. That was years ago. I can't remember if I had just finished a live stream or if it wasn't a live stream day. And I had just been working on a challenger for WoW challenges. And I had just logged out. And stood up and stretched. I was gonna go to the bathroom. And at the time, my desk kind of faced the one window. And I turned and looked, and I didn't hear anything at first. But all of a sudden, I saw a chunk of telephone pole go flying past our porch. I hadn't heard the crash yet of it being slammed into, but that's what I saw. And I was like, the fuck was that? And like, I like threw my shoes on and ripped open the front door. Because, our windows face out onto the front of the house, and I like looked outside. The chunk of telephone pole slammed into our mailbox and knocked it off the post. I was like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, what happened? Because I didn't know what hit the telephone pole. Like, I hadn't heard anything. And then all of a sudden I heard police car sirens, and I'm like, what is going on? And apparently a dump truck driver, allegedly, had fallen asleep at the wheel. His girlfriend had been in the cab of the truck with him. And apparently he had woken up while driving from a meth bender? Allegedly, from what people were saying. And his girlfriend apparently had a bunch of, well, I don't know a bunch, but she had at least one warrant out for her arrest. And as soon as the dump truck came to a stop, she jumped out of the cab and took off running. And I think he may have taken off running as well. But I'm not certain, because I never saw anybody get out of the cab. But I did see it come to a rest and finally stop moving at the corner of the church across the street from us. And like right, like they've got like a little playground that's fenced in for when they've got kids out over there. Thank God there was no kids outside that day, because 2 days a week they do mom day out stuff, where kind of like a couple of hour daycare kind of thing. But they only do it during the school year. They don't do it during the summer. And came to rest. It didn't actually damage the church. It like didn't even touch it. There was like maybe like a piece of papers width of room in there between the front of the dump truck and the corner of the church. They took out the telephone pole that was at the end of our driveway. They took out the neighbor's mailbox that was in our driveway. Fortunately, my husband wasn't home at the time. If he had been, the neighbor's mailbox would have flew into our car and probably broke a window or did something to it. The chunk of telephone pole was still attached to wires that were still attached to our roof. And they were kind of like hanging down into the street, and there were still cars trying to drive through the accident scene, and I'm like, stop driving. And the one guy's driving through, and the chunk of the telephone pole that still had the wires on it that was attached to our house got caught under his truck, and he's dragging it, and he's ripping the wires further off of our house. I'm like, stop driving, you're making it worse. And they're like, oh, shrug, not my fault. I'm like, yes it is, stop, the stuff is caught under your car. I was like, oh my god. So then we had to, the power company had to come out. The guy that owned the dump truck, his company, he was there. His brother was the driver that caused all this chaos. And he's like, those are utility lines. It goes, those aren't power cables. Those are like internet and phone lines. It's fine. I'm like, it's not fine. It's hanging off my roof and they're ripping it off. Just shut up and go away. I'm like, this isn't any of your business. And the power company had to come out. They had to cut all of the wires to our house because it wasn't safe. They said that needed to have an electrician come out and fix that. And they had to have a roofer come out and fix that. I can't remember if we had to call the insurance company for the house or what. I don't remember where we found these people. I liked the roof guy, didn't like the electric people. They dicked around forever. I'm like, well, how long is this gonna be? Like, my dad's on insulin and that medication needs to be kept cold. Like, what the hell? And they're like, oh, we gotta go get a part from Lowe's. We'll be right back. And I'm like, okay. Lowe's was like 15, 20 minutes from our house at the most. Those fuckers didn't come back for like an hour and a half. Russell was at work, and I wasn't sure if this was something that I could call him about. When he came home, he's like, you should have called me. This constitutes as an emergency. And I'm like, okay, I didn't want you to get in trouble for if I called. He goes, no, this was okay. You could have called me about this. He goes, I would have come home. Because that left his mom dealing with these people. And, not only were the electricians holding up the power getting turned back on, but they held up the roofer that showed up to fix the connection. And I'm like, the roof around this connection conduit thing. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, rude? But you know, they were gonna bilk it for all they're worth since it was gonna end up getting paid or being submitted to be paid by the dump truck company's insurance. What we didn't do, and what we should have done, was submitted the receipts for our food, because we had lost all of the food in our fridge and freezer. Because the guy with the electric company was like, yeah, this constitutes as like an accident, emergency situation, so as soon as they get the roof sorted, call us back, explain the situation to them, and tell them that you were told somebody would be sent out as soon as the repair was made, and we can get your power turned back on. I'm like, okay. And we, the mother-in-law did that, and they're like, okay, we'll have somebody come out. We'll send someone out. This was like 4:30. 5 o'clock rolls around. I think she called back again. They're like, yeah, we've got somebody on the way. We're like, okay. 5:30 rolled around. 6 o'clock rolled around. The husband got home from work. I told him what had happened, and he's like, oh no. So he called the electric company. Oh, we don't have anybody on duty in your area. We've got it on the ticket for first thing in the morning. And we're like, no, you don't understand. This was from an accident with a vehicle. We were told by your people who were out here that disconnected it to call back as soon as the repair was made, and it didn't matter what time it was, that you all would send somebody out to reconnect it. And they're like, we don't have anybody available in your area right now. It's on for first thing in the morning. We lost all of the food in our fridge and our freezer. We had to run and buy ice and a cooler, because we didn't have one, to put my dad's medication in, and the couple of things that we managed to save from the fridge, like some ketchup or whatever, that would have probably been okay-ish, but we didn't want to risk it too much. So mad. So mad. The next morning, the guy, I think Russell called out the next day because we were still dealing with this shit. And the guy that had disconnected it to begin with was one of the people that showed up to reconnect it. He goes, I checked the computer as soon as I logged on to shift. He goes, I'm livid that was there. He goes, they do this all the time. And I'm like, well, he goes, that's not right. And I'm like, no, it's not. You know, this is a big problem for us. And we didn't know who to complain to. It was awful. We're lucky that there wasn't any damage to the house itself, aside from the bit of damage to the roof where the utility lines connected, but I mean, it could have been a lot worse. I could have had a dump truck hit me because I was standing in our bedroom. And a car has hit this house before, so it's not like it would have been the first time. I was not living here for that. I think that happened right before we got engaged. It was right after they bought the house, though. Well, his mom bought the house. Somebody fell asleep while they were driving, and their car slammed into the side of the house, that our room is currently on. So we're a little nervous in this room at times. Like, our bed's not allowed to be on that wall. I mean, the head of the bed. The length of it is touching that wall, but there's only so much we can do with the space that we have. Because we essentially live out of this room. So pretty. Okay. I need you. You. Hang out here. And then you go there. I know it might seem a little overkill for double trash can, but with the way the people have been throwing the litter around, it's probably wiser to have it than not. Okay. Let's get some more of our wildflower wrens here. So do we want to just use like the moving signs for B is for butterfly, or do we want to try to build a butterfly sign? Like, I think I can build one without too much trouble. Like, I can see that being kind of straightforward if I can find the pieces for it. That's the only thing. Okay, can I even get you in here without... I mean, you're kinda... gonna be a butthead about it, but maybe not too bad. Tell you what, where are those trees at? Alright, let's see. Can I... Yeah, I could get you. Kind of in there. Actually, that's not so bad with it, like tearing upward in height. That's okay. Alright. This whole section out here still needs to be done. You are gonna have to get slid over, my friend. So that we can get that next bit of archway in there. Okay, you we are going to turn once. And we are going to line you up off the corner. Okay. So you are... gonna kind of do one of those. I need to remember to blow out my computer tomorrow. It was very dusty down there. Maybe I'll try to do it tonight, actually. Okay. Oh, you're facing that way. Tell you what, you... Plans change, my guy. You are gonna kind of like hang out over there. Is there trash in that one? No, because I don't think anybody's been completely dealt this way. Okay, so this one. I mean, that's probably the best that I'm probably going to be able to get out of that. Do I not have any trash cans over here? Oh, they're on the other side. That's why. I see. I kind of need one in here, though. Don't know where I'm gonna put it. Maybe like right there. This is a bit of a sharp little turny guy here. I need... Can I use you? Or are you gonna decide to be too goofy? I mean, you could work. I mean, it's possible. Alright. Grab our flowers that we've been using. Okay, this is going to be our little wooden nubbies. Our little wooden nub-nubs. Alright. Okay, so this guy. He can get turned a little bit more. That's probably okay. I think we're gonna need a security camera. Over in this section. I know that's like kind of cutting off a huge chunk of grass there, but at the same time, that is a very awkward angle there to get around that curve. Like, that is super awkward. Like, I'm not thrilled with that at all. But due to the length of this bit of hedging, don't really see where I've got a large choice in the matter. I'm gonna grab that and drag it. For some reason, I guess I'm seeing the arrows, and I'm like, oh yes, drag the arrows. Wrong arrows. So do I want to try? Fixing that? Or do I just want to... take it how it is there and just be like, bam, good enough. Alright, you. Can I, like... No. You're refusing to sit on the edge anywhere in there. At least right there, you're a little bit closer. That was kind of creepy, guy. Let's see, can I do a slightly less fugly job with you? I don't know. Like this spot here, I don't think there's a whole lot that can be done with that. Like, unless we cut off some pathway here. Which, I mean, we could in theory, I guess, do. Those. Don't know if I'm gonna have clipping issues with the guests right there. I guess we'll see. Where are you overlapping? Because now I feel like... Like, it feels a little silly, doesn't it? For like that tiniest little gap there. For the hedge to be like bumped out that far. Oh, but that kind of needs to happen like that. Okay. I mean, I guess. Alright, well. Tell you what. Maybe if I kind of put you there. Hey, can I like drop you there? You did walk around it, but you moved very oddly, so I don't know what exactly to make of that. I do need another archway. Alright. I didn't want to do the other move because I didn't know what it was going to do. Moving it like that. I'd rather drag you on the ground with a little bit more predictability. You. Can go about there. I suppose. And then you guys can kind of go there. Alright, I'll omit the trash can on that side. Alright, so that's probably as good as we're gonna get for today. Because we kind of have to go and do animal stuff now. Get the doggo to the park and check on the kitten and get the guinea pigs their dinner and doggo's dinner and our dinner and all that stuff. So I'm going to do the little wood nubby border next week, because that's going to take a little bit longer than just dropping some flowers on in back here. But I do want this larger flower. So we didn't do too bad today, actually. No. We got a fair bit done. We got the last 3 remaining butterfly houses in place. Oh, I think I need to Did we add that educator in? Like, I know we did the timing out of the, when the talk was gonna be, but I don't know if I added it to the work zone. So I need to check on that. I'm kind of dropping these in haphazardly. Just, you know, wildflowers. I probably did them a little too close in the other section. But, you know, they're more than likely to have some gaps in between. Some areas a little thicker than others. Alright, so what do we still have to do over here? Well, we need to grab our wood nubbies from there and bring them over into this section here. We still need to put in our B is for butterfly signs. We need to make the butterfly for the signs. And we need to do a full lighting pass just to make sure that everything's looking okay. And then after that, this section will be done. So I think it's safe to say, barring any major issues, next week we should be done the butterfly garden. I don't know if we will actually be starting the bats next week, but we should definitely be done over here. It kind of depends on how long it takes me to build a butterfly and do the lighting pass. I don't think it'll take me that long. I think we will be starting over here next week. I do foresee that happening. Hopefully I'm right. But we will see. Did they ever... No, that litter's still sitting there. What about over in here? I don't see any litter in here. I'm surprised these people are walking on the pathways. They really want some hats, huh? You're just a memento. And... oh, that pizza looks sad. Oh no, he's happy. I'm looking at him upside down. Okay. Alright then. Right. But, yeah, I think we're doing pretty good so far. I'm really happy with the whole butterfly complex as it stands at the moment. I think we're doing pretty okay in here. Let me just save real quick. Alright. And, we'll go ahead and hit play while people are moving through. And that'll do it for today. I'm gonna try to do a bonus RimWorld stream the rest of this week. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or if it's gonna be Friday. It might be Friday. I'm not sure what time Friday. If it happens Friday, it might be later in the evening, potentially. Not certain about that. It also kind of depends on if we are doing the farmers market this weekend for a little bit. We'll have to see how things go. But even if we don't end up doing the bonus RimWorld stream this weekend, we will be back on Sunday for sure, migraine permitting, for Moonstone Island. That'll be Sunday. Monday we'll be back to working on our flamingo painting. Tuesday we'll be back to needle felting our sailboat sunset. And then next Wednesday we'll be back in here finishing up the section. So thank you guys for hanging out with me this afternoon. I do greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to follow the socially links down below. So we've got links to the Ko-fi, the eBay store, Blue Sky, and the YouTube channel. Don't forget to give a subscribe over there. It's free. It's like the follow button over here. And don't forget to turn your notifications to all over there. It defaults to personalized, so you might be missing out on being notified of when certain videos go live that you were looking forward to. So I will see everybody Sunday for sure. We might do a bonus stream before then. And until next time, you guys, have a good one.